Hello, welcome back to part 12 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, 12th stream of this game. And कल हमने stream नहीं किया रात को, but today plan is to stream for more. Let's see side quest and main quest कर पाए तो plan is to do both थोड़ा let's see. Plan is to do both. थोड़ा let's see.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Okay. कहाँ से चालू करें? So these both are the main quest. I think into the underworld आज करेंगे. Talk to Catherine. But उससे पहले अगर कुछ कर पाए तो let's see. How much money do I have? 9,800 is still. मुझे चेक करना है अगर मैं ये ग्लव्स चेंज कर पाऊँ तो. I need something black or red. Let's see. देन पुराने वाले बेच देंगे सिंपल. बट देखते अगर कर पाते हैं तो. ओह अभी कोई नहीं है. ओके बहुत जल्दी उठ गया मैं. वो अभी तक नहीं आया वो. आई थिंक 9 बजे सब गुटनबर्ग के शॉप्स खुलते हैं. दैट्स व्हाट आई फील. हेलो.
What do you have?
आर्मर में नहीं यार सेम ही है. यही है. विद दिस आई डोंट वांट. तो दूसरे ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास चेक करते हैं. वेट Greetings. Do you have nice gloves? इसके पास ग्रीन है. सिक्स नहीं यार बहुत कम है. और कहीं पे यहाँ ब्लैक स्मिथ है एक. यहाँ भी है. इसके पास मैं कभी गया नहीं हूँ. ठीक है वहाँ जाके देखते हैं. वहाँ जाके चेक करते हैं.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
अरे यहाँ नहीं जाना था।
Careful.
ए,
God bless. Might.
ये आर्मरर के पास आई थिंक कभी भी नहीं गया मैं। लेट्स सी क्या है उसके पास।
Reason.
What do you have?
आर्मर्स, सेम ही तो है। ही हैज रेड वंस। 3700 ही है। यस, किम्मी किम्मी।
I'd like to do
ये रेड वाले ले लेते हैं एंड अपने जो पहले वाले हैं वो बेच देंगे। सो ब्लैक एंड रेड विल बी
you.
Well, I was glad to
ठीक
be
है।
of help.
सो नाउ गो टू आर्मर। ये
Good, sir.
एंड नाउ ये जो है वो बेच देंगे। येलो वाले बेच देते हैं। 793।
Let's talk about
नहीं
the
नहीं नहीं
price.
नहीं, वेट लेट्स नॉट टॉक अबाउट द प्राइस। सॉरी।
I'm done.
सेल। और कुछ है क्या हॉर्स में? हाँ, ये बेचना है, ये भी बेचना है। तो 1000 है ना? ठीक है भाई, 1000 दे दे, इतना कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
Caress your soul.
हॉर्स पे कुछ है क्या? नहीं, इसे फेंक दे। मोबाइल क्यों रखा है मैंने? आई हैव नो क्लू। ठीक है, कुछ नहीं है। तो इन दैट केस देखते हैं। करीब से तो क्वेस्ट से ही चालू करते हैं। क्वेस्ट टिपस्टर, चलो वही चालू करते हैं। अगर यहाँ तक तो आ ही गया तो।
A sweet red. A wine.
व्हाट आई नीड इज़ अ प्लेस टू क्लीन अप। कहीं पे तो होना चाहिए।
Coin. Arms for a poor wretch.
Grüß Gott. Ja, ja. Servus.
हाँ यार,
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
And what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How can I be thinking about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't
क्या?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
एक्चुअली हम लोग अगर कुटनबर्ग में है तो मेन क्वेस्ट ही कर ले क्या, एंड उसके बाद सब साइड क्वेस्ट करते बैठते हैं। ठीक है, चल। सो विल स्टार्ट विथ this.
God be with you.
Oh, aye. God be with you. Ave Maria.
आई मीन यहाँ तक आ ही गए इसलिए, अदरवाइज वो फिर से होगा नहीं इतने जल्दी. एंड उसके बाद बाहर के साइड क्वेस्ट करते बैठते हैं, बट पहले ये ख़त्म कर देंगे. कैथरीन को ढूंढना है यार, राइट? दिस शोज वो ऊपर है.
One beer.
Ah, there she is. Hey, Catherine.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the singing part.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something.
बोल.
One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house.
इतने पैसे कहाँ से आए?
Which is suspicious because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin. they call
Goat
him.
skin. Okay.
They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Liechtenstein के लिए? That sounds promising.
That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
I can do that.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name,
Hole in the
but
wall.
the locals call it the hole in the wall.
The owner got a sense of humor. Namers. The name speaks for everything.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where Capon is. I owe it to him.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for
Or
Jobst.
Jobst. Okay.
Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
Of course we are.
That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight.
Yep.
Watch out for yourself, Henry.
I will.
I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Hole in the wall.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, वो अपडेट हुआ क्या फिर? Find goat skin. कहाँ है वो? बट गुटेनबर्ग में ही है. ओके, नॉट बैड. वो साइड में जाके आया था आई थिंक फॉर वन ऑफ द क्वेस्ट. नहीं, गन बेचने के लिए गया था मैं वहाँ पे. करेक्ट. ये कम्प्लीटली डिफरेंट पार्ट है गुटेनबर्ग का. लाइक लुक एट द सिटी एंड ये सब काइंड ऑफ आउटर ब्रिंग्स पे है. सब डिस्ट्रॉय, सब मोर और लेस सब डिस्ट्रॉयड है. कूल. इसी से तो पूछ लेते हैं क्या? बेगर डैमियन, होल इन द वॉल, यही है.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chinyak.
Chinyak. Who's Chinyak?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
Gain Chinyak's
When
respect.
somebody wants something here, they go and see Chinyak. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere. Or not. See if he's with Hugo.
And who's he?
You'll recognize him.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyak.
Um. करिश्मा बढ़ता है तो भाई पहनना पड़ेगा. चिन्यक. ये कौन है?
The service might be a bit slow here.
ओह चिन्यक. बैठ सकता हूँ क्या मैं? यप. हेलो चिन्यक.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you
Eh,
nothing.
why?
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
Fair enough.
You don't look like you fit.
Fair enough.
Who are you? And you're a people?
Well, I'm Chenyak.
Alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I understand.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. If I were to help you out with something in return, we could come to an understanding. Couldn't we?
Do I look like I need help?
Oh no, fail हो गया I think.
Well, you tell me.
I don't.
Fail हो गया.
You'd better clear off before you get me mad.
पक्का
Because
fail हो गया.
fellas who
Yep.
Get me mad, get drowned in the nearest puddle.
I don't want to do that.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Goliath. Okay. Fight with Goliath. Eh, 22 है नहीं.
I'll be on my
रिस्क
way.
नहीं लेते भाई. हकाल देगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. इससे अच्छा गोलायत से फाइट करते हैं. ओके. गोलायत कहाँ है? डी. ओके. Are you Goliath? Yep.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering.
Are?
If it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Okay. So in that case ये मैं नहीं change करने वाला. हाँ यहाँ ये निकालते हैं, ये easy है I think. हाँ येलो वाला.
Well,
You again? Come on then.
Cool. क्या ऐसे ही फाइट करना है? कैसे फाइट कहाँ करें? हाँ ओके.
I'm sorry.
I'll get you. Fucking hell.
ये nice nice. Nice 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 nice.
Push! That stinks. But at least it stopped the bleeding.
अच्छा ये बाहर ही है. वेट जो था वापस लगा लो भाई. And then switch to red.
You surprise me. Not
Thank
many
you, thank
fellas
you.
can stand up to Goliath.
I can,
you know how it is.
and I did.
The bigger they come, the harder they fall. Ah, it's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift.
I can do contest, but थोड़े time
What
बाद.
was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for goat skin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Oh, who beat up Goatskin and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glinter at
हाँ मैंने सुना.
And when we squeezed him about
He
where
was
he
spying
got
for
the
some
gob,
lord, he said.
he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market.
Hradek
He
and
goes
horse
after
market.
drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call
ये
him
क्या
that on
description है?
account of
सब
how
लोग
he
यही
got
बताते हैं.
kicked in the
You'll
head
see
by
good.
a
You'll
goat.
see some. You'll
And
recognize
if,
someone when
he's
you
got
see
a
him.
dent in
मतलब
his
क्या है इसका?
forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? What alehouses are there?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse.
Black Horse,
the
a miners tavern.
Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by
I'll
later.
stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care, sir.
Okay, so goat skin को ढूंढना है अभी still. Find goat skin वही चालू है. Interesting.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Not bad, is it? Last time
God bless.
ये हाउसेस ढूंढने हैं. ये टैवन जैसे लग रहा है राइट कुछ. बट एंट्रेंस है क्या उसका यहाँ पे? ना यहाँ ना. ओके इंटरेस्टिंग. हाँ यहाँ पे एंट्रेंस है. ओके टाउन वुमेन को कुछ नहीं पता.
do that. You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
वो साइड में जाए कैसे? आई होप ये खुलता है. हाँ ये तो नहीं खुलता है. चलो इसे भी कुछ नहीं पता. इसे भी कुछ नहीं पता.
God grant you help.
इसे भी कुछ नहीं पता. भाई किसको पता है? ओके नोप नोप. पूछू कहाँ पे उसके बारे में?
You have a kind master.
ये हाउस है. ओके इनकीपर.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Okay. Set up a trap for goatskin.
Any idea where I might find goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing goatskin for a while now.
Find out more from goatskin's girlfriend. Okay.
Thanks.
वो करते हैं.
Have something at least, since I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a... I'll have a...
ले लेता हूँ. चल क्या है तेरे पास? ओ ये कैसे हो गया? Sorry.
I'd like to do... Is this him?
Well, I was glad to be of help,
Okay.
sir.
नहीं इनसे नहीं बात कर सकते हैं. Find out more about goatskin's girlfriend. वही करते हैं. Can I go in? नहीं नहीं.
Property belongs to someone else.
Yeah, sorry. है कहाँ बट? अच्छा बाहर के साइड है. ठीक है.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Take care of everyone.
बाथ हाउस में. बाथ हाउस मैडम बिएटा.
Good
इसे
afternoon,
पूछते हैं.
sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
ये.
You know Goatskin?
This is
being one
what
of
I
your
want to
girls.
pursue.
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Why does he rob
Why does he
Germans?
choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always
Has more coin in his purse.
than a Czech one.
Okay.
Haven't you noticed that?
मुझे नहीं पता था. Thank you.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No.
Ah,
Words
okay.
got round. Except Udo.
Udo.
He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No. It's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Okay.
Thanks.
और किसी से तो
I'll be going.
पूछते हैं.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Thank you.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll... God be with you. Take care now. Let's drink. To your health and life.
किससे पूछ सकता हूँ मैं?
clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
Greetings.
Hanka from Prague.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Mary. Okay. It doesn't sound like you're very fond of
I
her.
thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you?
Hmm.
I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. I'll be with you.
Okay. Mary. Mary को ढूंढना है मतलब she is. Oh, me. Let's go.
God be with you, sir. Take care now.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
तो ये
I
मेरी
don't
नहीं है
mix
क्या?
with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I go and see Madame Bear. Farewell, my friend.
नहीं मेरे ही कहा था और कोई है क्या? बात हाउस मैडम से वापस पूछते ना है ना नो कि मेरी है नहीं इसमें कुछ नहीं है अंका
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for
Don't think so.
some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? If you're looking...
Thanks.
इसे भी कुछ नहीं पता
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
Lousy Mary. Okay.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some
दो
goat
मेरी
skin
थे
when I've got
मतलब
a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Interesting. Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his
So if he's
trade.
hiding वो रात को रॉब करने भी नहीं आएगा
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Oh, interesting. Try करता
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Yes.
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good
Shit.
feeling now.
God be with you then.
Care, my friend.
Can I give you money to tell me where you...
Get out of here, you.
I'll give you
Shit.
some sweet nectar.
Ah, okay.
The Butcher Emeram and Master Nicholas from France have founded a sword fighting brotherhood.
कहाँ छुप सकता है वो?
You won't get me.
Hey. Interesting. Okay. ये छुपने की जगह लग रही है मुझे प्रॉपर. Oh, good skin.
Careful.
Oi. Found him. ओ भाई कहाँ जा रहा है? वेट 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 वेट. Found you.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Let's go.
Yeah,
वह ना ये
that's
छुपने की
me,
जगह लग
right?
रही थी.
What do
ये
you want?
प्रॉपर छुपने की
I have a
जगह
couple
लग
of
रही थी.
questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I
Samuel.
swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising.
Hmm.
But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin
कितना?
shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150 ले ले
You
भाई.
are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like. What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
किसके लिए but? Who did you spy
Does
for?
this gentleman have a name?
Samuel ही
He
था क्या?
does. He's
Yep.
one of them, you know, Jews.
तो उसे ढूंढना
Samuel,
पड़ेगा next.
his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Where can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
What did you do as a
What was
spy?
it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place.
Rutard's
I
place.
was watching
Okay.
for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
That's all I need to know.
I
अभी
reckon
सैमुअल
I
को
know
ढूंढना
what I need
पड़ेगा.
to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
ओके सैमुअल को ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी. भाई ये क्या सिखा सकता है मुझे?
What is this?
थीवरी एंड स्टेल्थ नहीं चाहिए. ओके
Excuse me.
मैप. ओ भाई बहुत दूर जाना है.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get in.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
आई होप यही से जाना है. मैं तो बस जा रहा हूँ ऊपर इंडिकेटर देख के, कंपास देख के. आई होप यही से. ओह वेलकम बेंच. बहुत सारी जगह है यहाँ पे. नहीं आई डोंट थिंक दिस इज़ द वे. ओए नाइस. ये इसके अंदर जाना है क्या? जा सकते हैं यहाँ से. यस. Interesting.
What the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I.
ओह ये सैमुअल है.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for
I'm looking for
Liechtenstein.
someone called Samuel.
ये
What
सैमुअल है
do you
भाई.
want with me?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because it is in.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows.
सब थर्ड पर्सन में बात करो.
Unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that.
Oh no.
We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing.
ओह सक्सेस. ओके.
I'm only of interest to you.
उसका
boy.
रिप्लाई ऐसा था मुझे लगा कि वो नहीं वर्क हुआ.
To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
I'll do that.
Your people can't handle it? Why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district.
Okay.
I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
I can do that.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Fine, I'll do
All
that.
right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning.
Okay,
And then
I'll find
you will
out
see
what
me,
they're planning.
And you'll have fulfilled your side of the
Done,
deal.
done.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Cool. Infiltrate.
My family.
Tell me about it.
जाना कहाँ है? ये पूरा क्वेस्ट गुटनबर्ग में ही है. अच्छा हुआ स्टार्ट किया व्हेन आई वाज इन गुटनबर्ग.
Don't think I can't see you.
उसने कहा था व्हेन 3 stars कम आउट. मतलब शाम को. Still wait. Nice. कटसीन क्यों है? बट कुछ होने वाला है क्या? ओके, कुछ तो होने वाला है.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
I don't think so.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! You want to try me?
आजा आजा.
Oh, dumb cop!
Easy.
Wait! Don't kill him!
Oh, Samuel.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Who people?
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him.
Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
ये लोग बेस्ट मैन थे भाई, 2 स्वॉर्ड स्ट्राइक्स में खत्म हो गए वो.
Right. I'll go unarmed, if that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
Oh, so we are meeting John of Liechtenstein finally? I think so.
No tricks.
Those are the rules.
I think so. We'll meet him now.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please.
मतलब अभी इसे भी पूरा महाभारत बताना पड़ेगा इसे. So we'll have to tell everything to him again. ठीक है भाई, बताते थे.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
इतने जल्दी?
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did in the end. Elaborate.
Yes, but it was
Tab
touch and
batao.
go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You?
Yes, I did.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Elaborate.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there.
भाई क्या confusing story है
By
ये.
a fellow who fucked us right up. And von Bergov's entire force, too.
Jan
He
Žižka.
lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Žižka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Žižka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yes.
Aye. He's called Jan Žižka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Žižka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
I don't blame you. पूरा story confusing है भाई.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Žižka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
अरे just बचाओ मैं भाई.
Till they used it against us.
Literally
I've
just
heard about
बचाओ.
Bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Žižka, we managed to escape.
Žižka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
भाई कितना पिएगा?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage.
Hmm.
Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah, it did. It could have been worse. You can say that again.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
Yeah, I met
I
him.
spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Sukhdal.
I spoke to
He
him.
expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom.
True.
Waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Žižka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, What brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
We have to own up, right? We have to.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin...
Yeah, मैंने नहीं बताया भाई कुछ.
He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge.
Thank you.
The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless,
I get
turn
you.
the
I
page.
get you.
Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know, you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Oh.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Yep.
Correct.
So Capon is in
Capon
Malashov.
is at Malashov Fortress.
If he is in the fortress, we don't stand a chance. Let's go and free him then. But ये बहुत optimistic है.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress? And one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see.
Hmm.
It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't
True.
just launch
Very
an
true.
assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Hmm.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests...
Okay.
He'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
Interesting.
He might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it.
तो मतलब Von Berghoff seized the fortress and उसके बाद he gave it to Von Berghoff और he seized it from Ruthards. So अगर Von Berghoff वहाँ है, So Capon is also in the Malashov fortress, and Ruthard is not happy कि Malashov fortress उनसे लिया गया. So we have to talk to Ruthard to come to an arrangement कि we'll take back Malashov. Do you know an entry to the Malashov fortress, something like a backdoor entry? Interesting.
I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thank you.
Thanks a whole lot. All right.
Okay.
I'll set off now.
Good luck.
So ये main quest का next part है या नया quest है देखना पड़ेगा. If it's the same quest, I'll follow it. If it's a new quest, I won't follow it for now.
This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily
Side quest
bread these
करेंगे थोड़ा.
days.
हाँ, main quest completed. Okay, so this will be a new, different, completely new quest. Go to Ruthard Palace. Okay. So this is a completely new quest. So अभी I won't do that. पहले तो Devil's Pack ही करूँगा, उसके बाद Ruthard वाला करूँगा. But अभी तो side quest ही करता है. बाहर कैसे निकलना है भाई? Okay. Okay, side quest time. दो क्वेस्ट है यहाँ पे, ठीक है. बिलियनी में भी दो क्वेस्ट है. मैं तो यहाँ गया ही नहीं हूँ कभी. जाके आते हैं. लीव हिम भी. आवाज़ को क्या हुआ? मुझे लगा आवाज़ ही कट हो गया. I need to check. आवाज़ को क्या हुआ? मुझे लगा आवाज़ ही कट हो गया. नहीं है. Cool. क्वेस्ट बिलियनी में क्वेस्ट देखते हैं.
Praise the Lord.
Monk Slava.
Greetings. What would you like?
I hear you need help.
Folk are saying you need help with some.
वो ड्रैगन वाला quest. Okay.
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yep.
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll help you.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's the message for? Letter for the abbot.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Understood. Why do you know anything about the bones?
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Billani.
Why not?
Bellani.
Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Why don't you go yourself?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim.
उसने बोला था, मैं भूल गया, उसने बोला था.
Folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
Okay.
Thanks. I think
I'll
that's all
deliver
I
it.
need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels.
Thank you, Mom.
We meet again.
Dragon's Lair. Okay, but पहले ये चेंज कैसे हो गया? हाँ, ये निकल कैसे गया? Deliver the message to Abbot. ये सेकंड क्वेस्ट भी ले लेते हैं. ठीक है, अभी जा नहीं सकते. ठीक है. Deliver the message to Abbot. You know what? Let's ride. Hi, Pebbles.
Quick! We should all thank God he finally sent us a good Go!
Oh no. सामने देख के चलाना चाहिए भाई. फॉलो द पाथ करते हैं, सबसे सेफ है. और कहीं अटक के गिरेंगे नहीं भाई. क्या कर क्या रहा था तू? Easy. ये भाई ये बेचारा क्या हो गया इसको? ओह शिट. क्यों मारा भाई? हॉर्स को क्यों मारते हैं लोग? डियर हंटिंग स्पॉट था वो बेचारा हंट करने आया होगा, मर गया. ये होपफुली यहाँ ही हो. अंदर जाना है क्या?
We should explain everything first before we take further steps. Very well.
इसे देना है ना लेटर.
May I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk.
इसे देना है.
It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Balani? Brother Slava?
Yep.
He should have been in Vlashim by now.
He's going there. That's the reason I'm here.
How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
The bones. अच्छा उसे नहीं बताएगा वो.
Henry brought a message that a dragon.
बताया. I thought उसे नहीं बता रहा था.
A live dragon? Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. This time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
Even that's possible.
Someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Balani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Check करते हैं ना जाके.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Dig up the dragon bones and go back to Slava. Oh, interesting. Why me?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
Will you destroy the bones?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They
just have to disappear. Okay.
But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
Noted.
I know you
try
already
karte hain.
discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed.
Or I can
That's
also say
another reason
Sigismund.
why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said
We will not drag. Shit.
the king into this.
अगर वो हाँ बोलता था तो
No one
सिगिस्मंड को देख
knows
पाता
what
था
this
पहली बार.
really is, and the People in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching.
ठीक है, I'll take it to
Do not
Slava.
intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Thank you. Okay, अभी ये बोन्स कहाँ है? Go back to Slava तो एक हो गया, but बोन्स कहाँ है? अच्छा, पहले गो बैक टू स्लावा है आई थिंक. ठीक है. उसे बताना है कि वी हैव टू, I think उसे बताना है that we have to find the bones and then destroy. Monk Slava.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
But है कहाँ पे वो?
Get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
Interesting.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek.
Vashek.
The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Okay.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Oh, cutscene क्यों आया? ये कौन है?
God be with you, worthy sir.
तू कौन है?
Forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
What's the pressing matter? और इतना सिनेमैटिक एंट्री क्यों मारा है?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Henry?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation.
चाहिए क्या तुझे?
Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
We did not.
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold.
Leopold.
And that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Where are these bones?
Let's allow answer.
I don't know. I don't have them. All I know is that they were found by a woodcutter from here in Bilani. The woodcutters have a camp east of here. They're clearing the Rabstein forest. That's all I know.
And what about you? What do you know?
I don't know Rabstein either.
Well.
You seem to have done some digging. Who are you?
I've already told you my name is Leopold. You may regard me as, let's say, a well-educated alchemist.
Alchemist, maybe you.
That's right. Although there are some scholars who might disagree.
ये थोड़ा sketchy है भाई.
Deny my learning.
ये बंदा बहुत sketchy लग रहा है.
Most of them to shame. That's all I will tell you. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on and try your luck elsewhere.
हाँ ये sketchy बंदा है.
It ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
I'll get you.
Careful.
निकल जा. निकल जा. निकल जा. भाई ये बंदा बहुत sketchy है. निकल जा. Good. So now I have to talk to Vashek.
Sleep for
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you
भाई इसे क्या हो गया? इतना कौन मारा है इसको?
Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
हाँ ना भाई इतना कौन
What do
फटकाया?
you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering.
बेचारा.
What's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
Well, that's no great loss.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
वो alchemist होगा? नहीं, okay. I thought वो पक्का Leopold होगा. वो बहुत sketchy लग रहा था मुझे बंदा.
I'm more interested in strangers asking about.
Yep.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards.
पक्का alchemist है वो.
And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
ये भाई ये कौन है?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
भाई ये कौन है?
Exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So
वो बंदा
I took
कौन
one
है
and
भाई?
started.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
मट को बोल सकते हैं स्मेल करने के लिए.
Took it to
Shit.
show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
ठीक है, route बता दे भाई.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a
Huge tree stump.
and lots of mushrooms around it. I
Okay.
picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a
Mesoles.
few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Why did you walk through the stream?
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
I hope I find those bones. I'm not sure about it though.
Bother me again.
कोई ना कोई तो और वहाँ पे होने ही वाला है पक्का. नहीं, ये तो ग्रुथार्ड है. ई कोई ना कोई तो होने वाला है. आई थिंक वो लियोपोल्ड वाले लोग होंगे, नहीं तो वो आर्म्ड मैन थे जो उसे पूछ रहे थे, वो होंगे. तो फाइट तो पक्का है वहाँ पे जाके. भाई इसे क्या हो गया? इतना डिप्रेस्ड क्यों बैठा है मॉन्क? मैरीगोल्ड 24 मैरीगोल्ड डिकॉक्शंस है, 6 यूज़ किए. ठीक है, बहुत है. फिर से बना देंगे. और कितना दूर है? क्या ऑलमोस्ट. यहाँ तक हॉर्स लेके आ जाना चाहिए था.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
बट रैप्स्टीन कहाँ है? Okay, till I hit the stream. बहुत बड़ा एरिया है क्या? Stream is here somewhere. Hello, bye. Is this not a stream?
The stream across the path.
Mm-hmm.
I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Go upstream. Okay, going upstream. पानी नीचे जा रहा है, so I'm going upstream. सेव करके रखते हैं.
Huh? I'll show you.
Shit. कुछ करेगा मत. Nice. Okay, he's down. अच्छी चीज़ें तो है बट रिस्क नहीं लेते.
Huh? I'll get you.
Easy. Okay, keep going upstream. भाई कितना अपस्ट्रीम जाना है और
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Head right. Okay. Tree stalk surrounded by mushroom. ये है क्या? नहीं. बड़ा क्वेस्ट है. हाँ वो है क्या सामने? ब्रांच टाइप है कुछ तो. नहीं यार ये भी नहीं है.
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Okay. Till he reached the spot, but spot क्या है? No clue. Big rock बोला था उसने.
Here it is.
Yep. कोई ना कोई तो आएगा पक्का यहाँ पे. कोई ना कोई 100% आएगा यहाँ पे.
So, our
Yep.
paths cross again.
क्या बोला था?
What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like you, for example. What are you doing here?
Well, nothing. I'm just here by chance.
Oh, a likely fucking story. You're here for those bones, so you can hand them over to me.
Whoa there. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
तुझे नहीं मिलने वाला है. It's simple.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. Enough hot air. If you want those bones, come and take them if you can.
Yep.
You think you can do anything when you're outnumbered? Let's see. At him. You're mine.
Yeah, we can try.
Sick!
You're a dead man.
No, I'm not.
Me. Show your stuff.
Okay, he's dead. Shit. कुछ करेगा मत आज के दिन में.
Show your stuff.
Okay, he's done.
Do it.
Butts!
Fuck that.
Nice. कि इसके बस कुछ है क्या? स्ट्रॉन्ग सेवियर स्नैप्स. टिकट पेन किलर टिकट स्ट्रॉन्ग वाला जो भी है ले लेने का भाई. नॉट बैड. वैसेलार्ड इनके शॉट्स क्या थे? जाने दे. Bring the bones to Slava. Not bad. Not bad. Inventory, others, armorer's kit. नहीं भाई, सब क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं कैंसिल? जो मैंने पहना है वही करना है. Not bad. Slava.
Jeez.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them?
Yep.
Where are they?
नहीं भाई.
Here they are.
इतना मस्ती नहीं करने का भाई.
Where were they?
In the woods by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them, and they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
But you did it, nevertheless. You are a blessing for Billany.
Let's go.
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
Good.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Nice, game saved. Main level 19, let's go. मतलब पर्क पॉइंट होगा 8 अवेलेबल. स्ट्रेंथ भी है. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Nice. $30 charisma. Let's go. Main level 19 में कुछ नहीं है. Okay. Speech. I'll take this. Craftsmanship. Scholarship में वो नहीं चाहिए. Horsemanship में why not? Houndmaster. अभी मतलब एक्स्ट्रा है सब चीज़ें. सब एक्स्ट्रा चीज़ है, छोड़ दो, नहीं चाहिए. वर्ड्स कभी मैंने किया तो यूज़ कर लेते हैं. ठीक है, नॉट बैड, नॉट एट ऑल बैड. आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, यहाँ पे और एक क्वेस्ट था. हाँ, वो देख लेते हैं. एटलीस्ट लेट्स स्टार्ट द क्वेस्ट. उसके बाद देखते हैं कैसे क्या क्वेस्ट है, पता भी नहीं मुझे.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
यान पॉसी ऑफ जिम्बर्ग. अच्छा, उसको हेल्प चाहिए थी किसी से, तो वो है ये.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
भाई कितना पिया हुआ है ये.
And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
One soldier's like other, humans killed my parents. Nahin.
Human or German knight makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in
I can watch your back. But उसे बहुत सारे questions पूछता है पहले.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste
Sorry
time
to
on
hear that.
niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again.
सब जगह सेम ही चालू है यार. Capture a noble and ask for ransom. क्या है भाई ये? Where were you heading?
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Interesting. नहीं बताएगा ये.
That's a family matter that I can't
Exactly.
disclose to
कुछ तो
you.
नहीं बताएगा
Certainly
ये.
not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us. If you accept my offer.
I'll accept your
I
offer.
asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge.
Okay with
I
me.
count on you.
I'll help.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me.
Bellatoris. Mount a horse and follow.
Isn't far.
Whistling here.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz, sir.
Drop this, sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Where are you from?
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family's originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlets Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Where are these humans holed up, man? मस्त पार्ट है एकदम मैप का. Where are we? Okay. जिम्बर्ग. अच्छा ये जिम्बर्ग का ही है यान, पोजी ऑफ जिम्बर्ग.
There. That's where they ambushed us.
Okay.
Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Sort out the situation with the looters.
Who speaks for you?
We should never have come here. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here. You are robbing and desecrating.
Your men?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
They're armed to the
Mercy,
teeth.
sir.
Look, who's that?
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Wojtek.
Nothing. Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable.
We were only passing
We was
by.
just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
We should never have come here.
Stay out of it.
Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simburg.
Now you're...
Oh boy. Okay. ये ऐसे ही खड़ा था.
Enough. Leave me be.
One's mine.
Okay.
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
भाई ना कर क्या रहते हैं
He was an
लोग?
emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now,
कुछ
Henry.
तो
Time is
गड़बड़ है.
wasting.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ पक्का है.
Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life.
भाग गया
By
तू
the
मतलब?
time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it.
Okay.
You have my permission.
Okay.
You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
Arm yourself with a halberd. Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Okay. स्टिल रॉ भी दिखा रहा है भाई. प्रीस्ट तो नहीं दिखा मुझे. I did not find a priest, to be honest. ये भी सोल्जर ही है. That's the priest.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav.
Yep.
The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me.
Follow the trail of Cumans with posse.
This way.
ये हो जाने के बाद I need to find the closest bed to sleep, like where I can save, and सब stolen चीज़ें transfer करनी है into the chest, otherwise problematic है.
The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them.
Oh no.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
But still कुछ तो ऐसा fishy लग रहा है इसमें. I don't know why.
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her.
Okay.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Fiolka.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called.
Oh.
Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Interesting.
I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay
Knight.
them all.
You show them, beast.
Okay. I'm following you.
I'll teach those bastards.
वही मैंने देखा था मैप पे भी.
Out in our ancestral home. Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here. Quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Okay. कितने लोग हैं वो भी नहीं पता यार.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Simburg and our ancestors.
For Zimburg, let's go.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Okay, one down. बहुत लोग हैं, बहुत लोग हैं. Nice.
Come here.
Shit. आजा, मार मार मार.
Offen even. Neem hier krijt. Oh.
मार मार.
Nem kellett volna felbasztod minket, ebből! Lassú vagy!
क्या वो मर गया क्या?
Ketten vagyunk! Mit csináljuk? Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Shit.
Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Nice go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. वाट लगा दी भाई बट इन्होंने. ठीक है, अच्छा कुछ है तो लूट लेता है पहले. हाँ अच्छा मरा नहीं वो, थैंक गॉड. मुझे लगा वो मर गया. और कहीं मारा था क्या मैंने किसी को? ऐसे लूट लिया. सब ट्रांसफ़र कर लेते पहले. Not bad. ओह इसका ब्रदर तो मिल गया. वही करना था क्या? फ्री में इसका. ओके वो तो मिल गया. और इससे पहले थोड़ा ऊपर जाके चेक करते हैं ना और कुछ है क्या.
Untie me.
Let's go.
Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Zimberg.
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
Yes, he's alive.
Bloody, but alive.
मुझे लगा था वो मर गया, but at least वो जिंदा है.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Let's go. Let's go. ओह कटसीन आया. शिट. कटसीन आया तो कुछ तो प्रॉब्लमेटिक होता है. पीछे देख भाई.
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
Nice.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh?
Poetic, almost. Nice fucking poem.
अच्छा cutscene था ये. I thought something bad will
Nice
happen,
work,
but
Henry.
at least वो तो नहीं हुआ.
I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
Captain Bernard taught me. Yep.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a
Yeah,
big
liya
chump
kya, but-
called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here, you've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500 groschen. I'll take
If you
it.
want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those
I'll come back.
sons are
I'll
hiding.
come back. Interesting mission hai.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
No problem.
Helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance, or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry.
But I will be
really
back.
not
I think
possible.
this is a
Once
very
we
interesting
find our
quest.
stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to
Okay,
force you.
you'll tell me
I'll just
further
tell it
into the
myself.
quest.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Understood.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking
your pizzle.
Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
No worries at all.
Yourselves.
Look out for yourselves and I'll be back. I know I'll be back because this is a really interesting quest. Okay. एक काम करते हैं, सबसे क्लोज कहाँ जा सकते हैं, टैवर्न और समथिंग लाइक दैट. बिलिनी में है. लेट्स चेक इफ आई कैन रेस्ट देयर. मुझे चेस्ट में स्टोलन चीज़ें शिफ्ट करनी है. टैवर्न कहाँ है?
May God give you health, sir.
Allows maid नहीं, innkeeper चाहिए. I need innkeeper.
God bless you, sir.
नहीं है यार.
Care, sir.
Untrack all. बेड कहाँ है? बेड. Your bed track.
Ludva threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and 1. I threw 3-2, but I took a 1 and threw again.
Quick!
Sorry. मैं नहीं पढ़ने वाला बीच में. यहाँ पे मैं आ चुका हूँ. I just need to find my bed.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Let's go. Okay, in that case, inventory horse. जो भी looted है, I need to shift. Move to inventory. 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 नॉट बैड। एंड यहाँ पे जो अंदर रखा था उसका निकल गया कैसा? अब नहीं, अभी तक नहीं निकला यार। ये निकला है। ठीक है, बुक्स थे ना मेरे पास।
I'll be right.
नाइस, स्कॉलरशिप 20 एंड पर्क पॉइंट। तो 2 स्कॉलरशिप, वाइटलिटी भी बढ़ गया। नाइस। If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you will get a 25 bonus on your armor. Ooh. नहीं, ये अच्छा है। बट ये ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? ठीक है, ये भी ले लेते हैं और क्या। कूल, इन दैट केस स्लीप एंड सेव। सुबह उठ जाओ। सब बेचना है ट्रस्ट को विस जाके। इन्वेंट्री, फूड, ओ नो, ज़्यादा खा लिया। फिर से लोड करता है। अच्छा, वो स्कॉलरशिप में नहीं था क्या? नहीं था। इंटरेस्टिंग। Nice, 0 available perk points. Smoked cheese. And that's fine, इतना हो सकता है। ठीक है, just give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. आई थिंक ट्रॉस्कोविच से जाता है, सब भेज देंगे. Okay, I'm back. आई थिंक ट्रॉस्कोविच से जाता है, सब भेज देंगे.
My respects. You silly doggy.
ये कर देते हैं, चलो. है क्या हनी इसमें? लेट्स गो. नाइस. मैंने वो वॉश किया तो निकल जाता है क्या उनका स्टीलिंग वाला? है नहीं नहीं, वो है मेरे पास अभी भी भाई. ट्रांसफ़र कर ले पहले. इसे ने रुका है ना, लग जाएंगे. प्लेयर ऑल. आई होप अभी कुछ भी चुराया हुआ नहीं है भाई. बच गए, देख लिया, नहीं तो गुटनबर्ग में कोई पकड़ लेता ना. एंड हॉर्स पे भी चेक कर लेते हैं फाइनल एक बार. नहीं है, चलो गुड. ओके, इन दिस केस वी आर क्लोज टू गुटनबर्ग. तो बेच के ही आते हैं ना. जब तक हम लोग पहुंच जाएंगे शॉप्स भी ओपन हो जाएंगे वहाँ पे.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing any.
Careful.
ये और ये भी बेच सकता है एक्चुअली. टू इन्वेंट्री. इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है वैसे.
What would you like?
What do you have?
1590.
I'd like Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
वैसे 10,000 के ऊपर हो गए, नहीं हुआ अभी तक. ओके
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Come and take your pick.
Christ, what a day.
We're open. Fresh goods. We're now open.
God be
Good
with you,
morning.
Raven.
Come and have a look.
Good
Fresh
day.
goods here.
Good morning to you.
Chef,
We're
it's
now
not safe.
open.
God, this is killing
Guten Tag,
me.
mein Freund.
Hello.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your...
Oui. यही तो लिया था मैंने. Not bad. ना रेड सूट्स 1600 है, ठीक है. Not bad.
Is this enough?
You must. Sehr gut. I can it.
अभी हो गया 10,000.
Sein, mein Freund.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. कुटुंब में भी बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट है वैसे. Shistoki. सीरियस स्नैप्स कितने हैं? 30 है, ठीक है. ओ अंदर जाना है.
Greetings, my friend.
Are you looking for help with the
I heard
construction?
that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Mine shaft, and what's that got to do with me?
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
100, Lele.
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Well, good sir. Just a little bit. There we go.
Okay. Find out where the map leads. Books में है क्या? Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Come on, Pebbles.
Go! Quick! I'd say the map is somewhere around here.
सेव इन्हीं पे कैंप है सामने, तो सेव तो कर लो भाई.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Won't get away with that, bastard.
Nice. Nice one. ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लमेटिक नहीं था, बट स्टिल रिस्क कौन लेगा.
We've got a thief here.
Attack! Come and help us!
नाइस वन. बैंडिट लीडर और मुझे थीफ कहता है. ए, इसके पास बहुत सारी चीजें हैं. डोर एंड चेस्ट की भी मिला.
Must have had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan.
Ah.
What is this supposed to be?
ओके. कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे. ठीक है, लेट्स गो.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है. यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं है. नोप. There is literally nothing. हाँ, यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है. टॉक टू क्रिस्टन अबाउट द मैप्स ऑथेंटिसिटी. ओके. तो यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं मिला. इंटरेस्टिंग. भाई कुछ तो चिपकाया मुझे और पैसे भी लिए उसके.
is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Couldn't
Really? Overburden? क्या लिया क्या मैंने इतना?
No one has any
Literally same map.
idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leaving.
Wait, I need a wash first.
Ugh. Keep away from me.
Yeah, बोला कोई तो बोलेगा. क्या बेचा भाई मुझे?
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to hell's gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
इतना detailed map.
I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees. But once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building. And God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to draw that
what
map?
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you sold
How
already?
many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You know what? Keep your money.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
Okay. What can you teach me?
I'd like to... What is this about?
Craftsmanship, scholarship. Interesting.
I'd like to...
I'll tell...
I'd like...
What do you...
I need a few...
All right, then.
कहाँ जा रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है?
I'd like...
What is this? All right.
Nice, ये भी हो गया. Let's go.
Ave Maria.
मिस्कोविच में देर आर 2 क्वेस्ट टिपस्टर्स, कूल। यहाँ पे एक ऑलरेडी क्वेस्ट है। ओलकुटना में भी एक क्वेस्ट है, ग्रन में भी एक क्वेस्ट है। कहाँ है स्किल टीचर, सब कहाँ है? डेविल्स डेन में भी 2 है। व्हाट आई डू इज आई फास्ट ट्रैवल देयर। Scene of an ambush.
No one's coming. Just hurry up with that corpse. It's not gonna hurt anyone no more.
Hello.
So he's a sword fighter, eh?
मार।
Too slow.
I've been waiting for you.
Why? Why have you been waiting for me?
You're no match for us, bugger.
Show your stuff.
Okay, he's down.
Damn! I'm bleeding!
Nice. Nice. इसके पास ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, उसके पास ज़्यादा था इनफैक्ट। मैं I was going to Devil's Den, right? ये होर्शान है।
Greetings to you two.
I'd like...
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn...
Got that one?
Fine.
Today's batch turned
अच्छा,
out
उसे वाइन लगता है। ओके। आप अंदर कौन है?
I apologize. Aye, not a bad day.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
हाँ, कुबेंग का है। नहीं, अभी नहीं। ठीक है, यहाँ तक तो आ ही गया तो सो जाते हैं। अच्छा, उसे वाइन चाहिए, करेक्ट? इनकीपर।
God bless. God be with you. What do you have?
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Give me something to drink, thanks.
Coming right.
I'd like to... You
got that weight?
All right.
Ready.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get...
All right then.
I'd like...
Not now.
Hey, okay. In that case, now I can sleep. चेक करते हैं इसमें प्लेयर नहीं फाउंड. Nice.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
ये साइड कुछ नहीं है ना. ओके वो मिशकोविच वाले क्या है मुझे चेक करना है. 2 क्वेस्ट tipsters है. They're not quests, they're tipsters. Strange man, okay.
You silly doggy. Hail, good man.
Riddler, sorry, not interested. I'm not interested in riddles. क्वेस्ट स्टर्स कहाँ है? Oh, sorry. Oh, अंदर है.
God, you're all covered in blood.
वहाँ पे भाई कुछ भी बोलता है ये. अच्छा थोड़ा है.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all
इन
I know.
सिगिस्मंड सैम नहीं भाई मैं नहीं जाने
I'll look
वाला
into it.
अभी के लिए तो नहीं. Where is the second quest tipster?
Strong onions. White, yellow, and red.
Innkeeper.
How can I help you, sir?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay. That doesn't matter. All right, I hope.
Thanks.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He
Okay.
won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Why did they beat him?
You don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Then who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Okay.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do?
Not a thing. भाई bailiffs कुछ करते ही नहीं है. हमेशा there are other people who do the stuff for them and they just take the credit. हमेशा का है.
All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Bailiff doesn't know about the fights?
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Okay. In dialogue. Okay. So 2-3 quests आ गए यहाँ पे. ठीक है, ये करते हैं पहले. Blacksmith's wife, Martha. Okay.
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
I can do it.
It was supposed to be done yesterday.
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
ये स्मिति कहाँ है? अरे हाँ, पीछे ही थी. क्रैप मेटल हॉर्स से ट्रांसफ़र करना पड़ेगा. इसके बाद और एक भी बनाना है यार.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it. मैं नहीं वापस जाने वाला फोर्ज में.
I should hop over to the forge.
शेप तो आ गया है भाई ना. क्यों फिर से जाना है भाई फोर्ज में? Okay, that's one. One more. सी अभी रेड ग्लव्स कितने परफेक्ट लगता है, वो येलो नहीं सूट कर रहे थे.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
अभी फिर से बोले जा ये कूल हो गया है करके. यू हैव टू गो टू फोर्ज अगेन. मैं नहीं जाने वाला.
It's as cold as a dog's snap.
ऑलमोस्ट हो गया है यार.
I should heat it up again.
Let's go. Let's go. उसे देख के आता है. मार्था थी ना वो, उसे देख के आता है दोनों हॉर्स शूज. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. यही है.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Thank you.
Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Victoria.
Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
I can do that.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
Okay, bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood.
हाँ ना.
What happened here? I have to tell
Tell
Martha.
Martha about it. मुझे तो एक्चुअली पहले दिखा भी नहीं कि वो ब्लड था.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to start somewhere.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me.
Farmer Kuba, okay.
Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead
Creep.
wife. So she
That's
told him to
so
sod
creepy.
off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself.
Lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. Okay.
He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
understood.
I'll take that secret to the grave.
Speak with the farmer.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every
Okay.
2 or 3
तो पहले
days.
farmer and then blacksmith
He's
in the
certain to
camp.
remember her.
दोनों से मिलना
So
पड़ेगा.
tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
Okay. Speak with the farmer. वो पहले करते हैं.
God bless you.
कुबा यही है क्या? हाँ यही है.
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing.
Hmm.
In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does Victoria have friends here? Do you know if anything happens to her?
Do you have any idea what happened to her? She lives alone. Everyone around here knows that.
Everyone knows everyone around here. Miskovitz isn't a big place. Why would something happen to her?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs
So वो सिगजमेंट के कैंप में ही जाना पड़ेगा.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around.
कैसा है भाई ये?
To hell with that silly goose.
You know what? मैंने उसके साथ कुछ मस्ती नहीं करना है. छोड़ दे भाई. Let's. We'll go and speak with the blacksmith. Sigismund's camp.
Easy, good horse.
गेट पे बताना है that blacksmith में भेजा है, right? Smithy. There it is, Sigismund's camp.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Good. Journal. Ask about Victoria in Sigismund's camp. किससे पूछ सकते हैं?
Good day to you. What would you like? Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance to the upper part of the camp.
Okay.
If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It's good to see you, my friend.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm searching for Victoria.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she come up to see?
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary.
Oh.
He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. Speak with the soldier. यहाँ से वहाँ जाओ, वहाँ से यहाँ आओ. Oh, यही है infirmary I think. ये नहीं, black. Are you the soldier Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
More like green just now. But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing
I
here?
think I have a painkiller.
I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me.
Digestive potions भी है I think मेरे
At any
पास.
moment, or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Huh.
One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest.
Poisonous थे वो.
They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Yay, let's go.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you
अभी
better
मुझे
now?
बता विक्टोरिया कहाँ है?
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle.
Hmm.
You're not as white as you were.
I don't think he's gonna buy it, but ठीक है.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right.
Oh, success. Let's go.
So, what did you want?
Victoria.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone.
What do you
Now
mean?
She sent someone to try and change my mind?
Change your mind about what?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet.
Okay.
A small clearing in the forest.
I can check going there.
Birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So...
Oh, success. Let's go.
So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I hope to.
I'll never touch another mushroom again, son.
Okay. पहले कैंप के बाहर जाना है, राइट? अभी भी फाइट कर रहे हैं लोग.
Good to see you.
Go.
Speak with Victoria. भाई क्या कर दिया ये?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Ah, okay.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes.
But Black will take care of you now.
I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my
ये Black को तो मैं मारूंगा जाके पहले.
I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
वो मार्था को बताना पड़ेगा ना. रियली कंप्लीटेड? भाई मार्था को नहीं पता ना ये. ठीक है. ओके, और 2 क्वेस्ट है मिस्कोविच में. There's one in Sigismund's camp. Interesting. ग्रुन में क्या है? बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट है. एक काम करता है, डेविल्स डेन जाते हैं एंड कुबेंका से सब इंफॉर्मेशन सिर्फ निकाल लेते हैं एंड विल क्लोज द स्ट्रीम फॉर टुडे. एज इन उसका बैंड क्या है, कैसे कितने लोग थे, सब इंफॉर्मेशन ले लेता है एंड वो इंफॉर्मेशन लेके विल क्लोज द स्ट्रीम फॉर टुडे. तो नेक्स्ट टाइम मेन क्वेस्ट में फाइंडिंग डेविल्स पैक कर सकते हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा एंड देन साइड क्वेस्ट. कुबेंका विल सिट.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the last Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew
नहीं आने वाला है. Matthew I met.
and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you talk to him?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
So most probably Bahuta is not going to come. Okay.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about rest of the gang?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos.
Janos, Adar and Yannick.
I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
What can you tell me about Adar?
Who is this Adar? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adar because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Where could he be?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How can I communicate with Adar? उसे language नहीं आती तो.
I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Okay, so that's one. What about
Tell me more
Raniak?
about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Okay. Did you see him after the devil was captured?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay, that's all I need to know. And then
Tell me
Janosch.
about this Janosch.
Janosch? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Okay. How can I recognize
How
him?
can I recognize this Janosch?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Okay, Janosch sounds like a good man.
Already liking this Janosch. I think we'll get along well.
Janosch, why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janosch has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
ओके सो कुबियांका से बैंड के बारे में तो पूछ लिया. इससे और कुछ सीख लेते हैं तब तक.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that way?
All right. You can ride up.
Yes, all right then.
Not bad. के पर्क पॉइंट्स है क्या कुछ? एक है. क्राफ्ट्समैनशिप ओके. ठीक है अभी तो एक ही बचा है यार. इसमें कर भी कह सकता है. ये क्या है? मैरीगोल्ड डिकॉक्शंस बना लेते हैं दो तीन बार. एक दो एटलीस्ट. इंटरेस्टिंग. मीडियम लॉकपिक. कुछ नहीं था यार. नहीं चाहिए. कुछ नहीं यार. ठीक है मैरीगोल्ड डिकॉक्शन से बना लेते हैं. दस मैरीगोल्ड मिल गए. नाइस. नेटल भी यही कही था वैसे. बेलेडोना है क्या? नहीं डैंडीलायन है. ओके ये भी. सर नेटल कहाँ है? बेलेडोना कितने ऐसे भी स्नैप्स? 30 है यार, बहुत है. What I need is nettle. यूजुअली नेटल इजीली मिल जाता है, अभी नहीं मिल रहा है. Nope. वो साइड. इसे कैसे हो गया? यूजुअली तो नेटल होता है. हार्ड लॉक पिक. नेटल, लेट्स गो. 5. ठीक है, उतने तो बना लेते हैं एंड फिर सेव कर देंगे. Marigold decoctions. Marigold and nettle. एक नेटल. Boil for 2 turns. Grind 2 handful of belladonna, no, marigolds. Drop it in. And then pour.
Christ be praised.
I think that's enough. I brewed 18, right? I think अभी के लिए that's enough. देखते हैं कितने हैं. I think 21 थे plus 18. 39 बहुत है. ठीक है. In that case, I think it's time to then save. And ये stream end यही करता है. And then let's see. Next time, Devil's Pack का search continue करेंगे. And as usual some side quests. Side quests तो चालू ही रखेंगे. आज भी बहुत सारे side quests किए हमने. And अभी भी बहुत सारे side quests बाकी है. Not necessary वो अभी करने हैं. आई थिंक वो ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं बीच बीच में अलॉन्ग विथ द मेन क्वेस्ट. सो वैसे ही करेंगे. आज हमने एक मेन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट की. वी फाउंड यॉप्स्ट एंड देन उसने अभी क्वेस्ट दिया है टू गो टू रुथार्ड्स प्लेस. बट उससे पहले हम लोग डेफिनेटली डेविल्स पैक ढूंढेंगे. बुक था राइट. एंड देन डेविल्स पैक के बाद साइड क्वेस्ट करने के बाद रुथार्ड प्लेस पे जाएंगे. ओके सो अभी के लिए वी कैन सेव. विल सेव दिस गेम. विल ईट समथिंग एंड सेवियर स्नैप से भी एक सेव कर लेंगे. एंड देन विल एंड दिस स्ट्रीम. Cool. यहाँ सेव हो गया. I'll save it again. So we have 2 save games. Perfect. In that case, we'll close the stream until we meet next time in the next stream. Cheers. Bye bye.